Looks like you need a timeout. Looks like you need a timeout. Looks like you need a timeout.
Hello, happy Monday, if it's Monday by you. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Yay, automation's still not working. No matter what I do. No matter what I do. Hello. Yep, exactly, Orange. I said no, so now. Your gamble paid off. You wanted Farty to do that? Nice. A Myth, a Fiery, Shamel, Orange. All right, has anyone seen Across the Spider-Verse yet? I really wanted to this weekend, but I didn't carve out time. And it's a little difficult because my wife doesn't like the Spider-Verse movies, so it's got to be like me going alone. I don't know. I want to see it within the next week. Has anyone seen it? What do you think? Shamel. Ah, how'd you do, Farty? How'd you do? You haven't seen it? Oh, I won't spoil it. I haven't seen it. And when I do see it, I also try not to spoil things. But I was just curious if anyone had any opinions on it. That's all. Hey, Buse. Hello, hello. 7th. I keep getting moved down the list. You don't like the Spider-Verse movies, Farty? Really? I see why Dinos gives you so much shit. Stopped halfway. It's not that she forgot to finish. It's like it just wasn't her thing. Like you, I can see you being just kind of like spacing on it. That's different. Oh yeah, that I knew, Orange. Like, actually, this is part 2. So the one coming out next year is part 3, because this is a continuation of Into the Spider-Verse. So... Oh, so Shamel's been hunting? Is that what I'm hearing? Yeah, I really want to see it. I've read nothing but good things about it, and I really liked the first one. Wait, you didn't know that Into the Spider-Verse was the first part of it? Oh, yeah. People probably forgot about it because it's been like 5 years since that movie released. But it was so good. If you haven't seen it, definitely recommend it. Why am I running around like a plebe? Yeah, I noticed. I was Googling stuff today, saw Reddit results, and every time I'd click on the Reddit result, it'd be like, "Oops, you can't load this. You can't load this. You can't load this." It sucks. Reddit is now unusable. Just a rifle riven mod. I mean, we're gonna purchase it, but... Yeah, I have no... So what is going on with Reddit? Like, what are they protesting? I thought I read something that there were API changes or something like that. So what's going on? Why are so many of subreddits unusable? That's actually out of stock. People literally bought detonite injectors for 7 platinum. Really? Okay. Okay. API access now costs like 20 million a year. Third-party app devs can afford it. Makes sense. Bot devs too. Also makes sense. Okay. So they made all those subreddits private and just blacked it out in protest so that the website's basically useless and they can't justify charging that. Okay. Okay. Why is that not working, damn it? Firebot. You're connected. Hello. Do your thing.
Looks like you need a timeout.
Oh, I know why. Ha. Hold on. That's really weird. Alright, try it now. X3, or not. Or just time yourself out. That was really weird. Farty, I'm probably not going to answer it, but go ahead and try. We have 101k. What should we get here? As long as we're here.
Knowledge must be earned, Tenno.
101k. What should we get? You know why. You know why. A scene? I don't even do Captura, and you want me to get a scene? Are you saying you want me to start doing Captura? Ooh. That could be good.
Knowledge is the path to the singularity.
Yes, do it. Start with Captura. Mm-hmm. Bam.
May this aid you in the
There we go.
sicknesses of many creatures.
Hey, it is Zenith. How we doing? Well, this isn't Dinos stream now, is it, Farty? Rude, warranted. I mean, it's all a matter of perspective. Why are there 69 in each of these? How? Like, did the population really spike up where everyone was visiting everything? What the heck? I love that people are keeping those also, like, active. Hey, Claude, thanks for the lurk. Hope you're having a good one. Click those follows. I'm sure most of you are familiar with Claude. He actually has restarted in Warframe recently. Of course, he's also been playing Fortnite and some other things. Finally first in something. Are you my first kick follow? Well, thank you, X3. Just decided to bless us. I don't think that's how it works. Huzzah, Ribbon Mod, yay. Chagrin Ribbon Mod, okay, that's something. Gotta do chores, sounds good, we'll catch you later. Hey, Unidentified 72, welcome in, hope your day's going alright. Okay, well, thank you, X3. Artie chooses the weirdest places to just hop in the squad. Hey, Beauty Prince, doing well, how about you? Doing well. It's going great, glad to hear. Any cool stuff happening that makes it so good that you want to share? Let's see, we've got other weekly stuff to go check out before we get started here. Artie is the sole reason you run invite only. I can see that. And there it is, instance 69. You can go shopping on your own. No one needs to take you. They're ribbons. They're available once a week. You just go and eat them. Trying to get Equinox. You got everything but Night Chassis and Systems. Ah, you're getting close. Nice, Unidentified. Got your 7 Aya. Ooh, nice. Very nice.
Bridal and Mola, Kazarai, Suda, Tylan, Halico, and Vren. Oh, all the shining Archimedeans. If you have specimens, I'm deeply interested. Let's see what twisted wonders the Void has created. Reconstruction of the past is possible.
Artie. Ooh, that's gonna overdo it. Let's see.
Oh, goodbye then.
A 3 and a 7 and only the 3 showed up, so you were a bit mad. I can see being mad about that, yeah. Let's see. I don't think... Actually, let's go to Caballero while we're here.
Getting pretty tired of humans. Feeling creative?
Let's see. Despair. Missing Yao Shrub. Okay. Missing Yao Shrub there. Missing Drac Root. Good on the Latron, but I want to wait for Latron Prime. Yao Shrub and Drac Root.
Stay sharp.
Oh, what kind of dog did your neighbor get? Yeah, some of them do get a little loud. Even mine gets a little yappy from time to time. Alright, I kinda am digging that Naros fashion. Pitbull. Ah, okay. Yeah, they can be cute. Hey, Paraprox. She is small, but she's mouthy. She can be mouthy. Let's see, what is... Resurgence, what do we got right now?
If you're bringing regal ire.
Literally nothing I need. Nothing I need. Well, bummer.
The circling hawk may choose its prey at
You know how to make that happen, Farty. You know how to make that happen. Small ones are usually the feisty ones. Yes, Paraprox, this is true. No, do not do that for Farty. If Farty wants to see it, Farty has points. You actually want to run circuit? Really, Shamel? Really? Sounds like your roommate's cat, always feisty. Dogs are usually pretty good ones. Alright, Eximus kills, that'll happen by accident. Complete an Archon hunt. That we're going to be doing anyway today. 4 different bounties in the Zeraman, alright. Plunder Secret Lab, easy. Complete 3 capture missions, easy. 9 invasion missions, okay, that we wouldn't have done intentionally. Void Armageddon, meh. Deploy a glyph, that one I can do. I was gonna do it anyway. Alright, Pupper. Lola! I know she's in the next room right now, in the dark. Just laying on the couch. Lola, come on! She should be able to hear me. Lola! She's gonna make me go get her. Little brat. Lazy little brat. You know, this lazy little brat, and where she was laying, she just sat up and was looking over her shoulder, waiting for me to come get her. There you go. After that, maybe she deserves a yeeting. Just maybe. Hear that? You got yeeted and bonked because you were lazy. How dare you? She says hello with her yawn. Thank you, yes. And today is Monday, so it'll be her second agility class today. And I actually get to go this time because I'm not super sick. So that'll be nice. Who's a good girl? Yeah, your dogs are a little bit bigger though, Shamel. She's tiny. Yes, I would love to see a picture of you holding your dog like this. Thanks, Paraprox. I'm still not 100%, but I am way better than I was. Yeah, just a tiny bit bigger. I mean, she's 4.5 pounds, you know? Yours is what? 10? 12? Nah, yours is way bigger. Hello. Who's a good girl? All right. All right, we got our pupper time. I'm going to release her so she can go back to her couch cuddles. Yeah, she is super small. Apparently, when she went to agility last week, she was the only one who would do the consecutive challenges. Every other dog was like, wait, I just did one. Why do I have to do another one? But she's like, okay, let's do it. Come on. 110 pounds. Holy crap. Yep. All right, you. You are free. Good girl. All right. Let's check out circuit stuff this week. Is there a good Warframe blueprint? Damn, no, there's not. There's not. Well, all right. Let's see. Incarnate adapters, what do we have? All right, we got to get the Bratton. Do I already have the Paris? I don't remember. Thanks for the lyric, Paraprox. Let's see, Paris. It doesn't look like I did. Nope, I did not. So Paris is an option. The Leto and the Bratton. The problem is I don't have... that last part for the Leto from ESO. I don't have the barrel. So it'll be forever before I actually make... Yeah, the Leto Vandal. It'll be forever before I actually use it. No, I know I didn't grab the... I know I didn't grab those. And we just went to, what's his face, and Paris wasn't one that I had an option to build. It was Latron, Dread? Not Dread. The little throwing knives. And Hate. Basically, it was Latron and then 2/3 of the Stalker set. So, it's not that. Despair, that's the one. I already got the Skana. And that's the only one I have maxed out right now. So I think Bratton is definitely one. I could grab the Leto and sit on it until I actually get the Vandal and make that like a priority. Doing some ESO. Or I could grab maybe the Paris. Alright, you're definitely my first one. Just get Leto Prime. Yes, that's so easily said and done. You're looking at them right now, BD Prince. It's It's an incarnate adapter that allows otherwise useless weapons to actually become good. It really helps round out your arsenal. All right, Leto or Paris? Leto or Paris? I've got a bunch of other usable ones that I actually need to power up. It wouldn't be bad if I sat on the Leto for a while. I'll grab that and just sit on it. Yeah, same difference, Shamel. Same difference. There we go. Got that. All right, anyone want to do this week's Archon hunts? It is a blue one, only 20%. Ooh, bonuses to Trinity. So as long as I keep her 3 and 4 up, it could actually work. I do not have a Riven. Nice, nice. Viral heat, very nice. Artie doesn't want to do it and then hops in the squad. Alright, and motor trash. Come on. There we go. I'm gonna run your MR30 loadout. You'll be useless. Oh wow, the what the? Okay, I don't know why that was sent as a message. Sorry about that, Shamel. Alright, if we're getting a Trinity bonus, she probably deserves a look. Where'd she go? Am I blind? Where is she? There she is. Hey! Sugurinobi, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. You haven't even tried Archons yet? Really, BD Prince? Highly recommend. Highly. Alright, so we've got Sabotage, Excavation, Showdown. Easy enough. Oh, bonus to Stropha. Nice. Let's go. Party, why do you lie? It's not even something worth lying about. I feel like you just do it out of habit at this point. Suka, thanks for that follow. Yeah, you can post the stats. We definitely have some people in the community who follow Rivens and can give you an idea. Yeah, that's the real question, Farty. What do you achieve by lying so much about useless things? Seems to be nothing, other than annoying the people around you.
Whatever Pazul is building, it is consuming huge amounts of power and resources. Shut his facilities down.
Tau trembles within you, just as it concerns me. Kill your pride and follow me, Nata.
Plus crit chance, plus damage, plus weapon recoil. Ooh. Asuka, I don't know if you can hear me. I'm showing ads are running right now, so I'm gonna wait to respond until they're done. But if anyone in chat wants to offer an opinion on that Trumna ribbon, feel free.
Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grenier poison's creation. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now.
There we go. Party, you definitely can offer an opinion. You heard me enough to say, go ahead and offer an opinion because you're subbed. You definitely can.
Injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
But yeah, the plus crit chance, plus crit damage looks nice. That plus weapon recoil is gonna suck a bit. And it looks like only 2 positives and a negatives. It is a very good one. I think that's one you can hold on to. But if the Trumna was going to be like a weapon I planned on using a ton, I would probably still roll that to see if I could get 3rd really good positive and then just count on that usually being the one I stayed on when I got a pretty meh roll. But that is a good roll to sit on for now. Love plus crit chance plus crit damage.
Children of abomination, filth-born, chattels.
Objective achieved. Well done.
Objective achieved. Well done.
Hey, Majin, how you doing? Oh yeah, I love the Cedo. I've got a bunch of ribbons that I need to roll in it, and I'm sitting on, because I haven't been rolling, sitting on some Kuva to do it. Oof. Alright, what's the disposition then on the Trumna Fiery? Was not watching your movement, Shamel. Why am I asking Katie? Yeah, if you haven't been formatting your frames, BD Prince, that'll make a big difference for you. Hey, Atreides, that is Archon Hunt. We are doing the weekly Archon Hunt. Ah, so Katie would know just because she loves the weapon. Fair. I love how you're thirsty, so you're like, streamer, drink 2. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. Move over because I'm a little off center of the frame. Ah. I completely forgot that your frame has abilities, Shamel. Why do you hate that your main Archon frame is Limbo? Limbo can be super powerful. Limbo gets a bad rap from people. Ah! Screechy little owl. Shush you. Your dead eyes. Better cards on your guns and characters? What? What are you talking about? What? Yes, Breach Surge Limbo is so much fun. I enjoy that build. We're waiting on you, Artie. Come on, Farty. I'm an MR30. What do you expect? I don't know all the right terms. Uh-huh. Ooh, Protea Invigoration. Not a great one for her, though. Nourish. Okay. Nourish is fun. I'm so lazy. You're the one who hadn't readied up. Everyone else was waiting on you.
Pazul's project is consuming huge amounts of cryotic. Extract it before Narmer can.
You abandoned me. In the hour of my sacrifice, you turned your face away. And so, there is no place for you in the eternal fields of Tau.
There's some energy. And Trinity is so good.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Alright, who's doing all the armor stripping? Because that is pretty sweet. Come on, party, get tooted. Nice, Fiery. Correct. That's usually, if I was going to replace something on Korra, I would absolutely replace her third ability. Asuka. I would absolutely replace that. It just means you can't direct it, you can't manually revive it, you just have to wait for the timer, but it'll auto-revive itself, so... Yeah, that is absolutely what I replace in any instance of Korra.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Oh, yeah. I use Nourish on Mesa. I forget if I go for Corrosive or... Oh, I think I do go for Corrosive on her guns. Yeah. Nourish is definitely nice.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
You have it on Mesa too? I approve. Definitely approve. Good choice. Oh, just trying to look cool now, party. I see. I see. Mesa Nourish Gang, yeah. It does good damage. Like, how can you not like that?
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. We need another power cell for the excavator.
Trying to get a weapon ribbon with high disposition, but you forgot to... You have to build a weapon that no one uses? Yeah.
Protect the remaining dig sites.
That is the downside, but... some of them can really be worth it.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Bones of my
Score.
fathom drowned. Behold me. Carcass of my mother. Flame devoured.
It has been a minute since I've looked at my spare ribbons and what I'm willing to unload. High disposition ribbons.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected.
I might have some that I don't plan on using. Are you on PC? That would be the first question. You are on PC. Alright. I think I forget. I think it's at least 4 out of 5, but I think I've got a sight-on ribbon I was looking to get rid of that I haven't sold yet. Have to double check the disposition on that. But I know that one's not super popular. Alright. Not super actively, no, Artie. Why? Alright, we just need to do one more. If I'm selling some, why would I buy some from you? Explain the logic here. Explain how you arrived at that logic.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the
Hey, Sogbread, how you doing?
An artifact has been
Happy
located.
Monday.
Proceed to the dig site.
Alright, we're 1/10 of the way there already on the Eximus.
Excavator destroyed.
Happy birthday to you too, Sog.
Dig sites.
We are so close, like literally 15 more, that's it. Your cat pulled your curtains down? Holy crap. Vindictive little bastard you've got there.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Zephyrdoor, no, that was only available on Thursday, and that was only for watching the Game Awards. Unfortunately, that drop is no longer offered.
Lost power. Find another cell.
Ooh, power cell, power cell. There it is.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while
Where-
it extracts the artifact.
Where are they?
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites. Hazul will need to look elsewhere for his cryotic supplies.
Where are these? What are these items that are showing up here? Like what?
The excavator has run out of power. Find a cell.
Intact
Excavator
sentient
destroyed.
cores. That's what it was
Protect the
pointing me to.
remaining dig
Wow.
sites.
You just got him in Steel Path Circuit, and he's so fun. Yeah, he is a very solid frame. He has some good abilities for sure. Yeah, unfortunately, at that point, you have to do call missions or buy him from the in-game market to get him now. Katie, hello. Yes, go click those follows. Katie's an awesome Warframe streamer. How did you even kill 14 people? You got the healing in. 63 Eximus kills. Bull crap, I didn't get that many counting towards me. Otherwise, I'd have more than the 10 for the week. Are you kidding me? I must have assisted on that many. Red alert, Katie is here. No, you. Katie, what disposition is the Trumna? Shamel. Hey, I was in a solid second place for damage output.
Still hanging on in a system on fire. Thanks to the good work of people like the tenor.
Doesn't tell me how much I healed. What the? That's annoying.
To you, wherever you are.
Time for murder, going on the one-shot Kuva hack, huh? Wait, what did you say? Sorry, kids are screeching. What disposition is the Trumna? Tube lip. Ah, steamy, okay. Pickled onion. How to complete the star chart efficiently. I'd say I don't know about efficiently. I mean, it's just, you got to do all of them anyway. There are some that are going to be easier with a squad. So if you have friends who are online who can help you out with those, like interception, you know, something like that. Like that'll make it easier. But like survival, exterminate, there are a lot that you can just do on your own generally. So I'd say focus on those if you don't have friends online. Get those done. Gas, interesting. Radiation gas. Oh, it inherently has gas, okay. Oh, it's swapping from gas for the first one, got it. Alright. Yeah, I mean, other than that, it's really just kind of hunkering down and doing it. I don't know that there's a more efficient way to do it, because you got to do them all anyway. What do you mean, don't do New War, X3? You have to do New War to unlock Steel Path. You have to, because that allows you to get the quest to unlock Zariman, and you need Zariman for Steel Path. So you have to do New War. All right. Before we go, let's start the prediction. All right. 2 minutes. You can bet if I'm getting Tau forged. Go, go, go. And if y'all want to verify that the odds that I posted in there are correct, yes, 20% chance. Having friends, rude, wow. Hey, Warduck. Doing all right. How about you? The Zariman quest is optional after New War, yes, but the goal, they said their goal is to unlock Steel Path. You have to do the Zariman nodes or you don't unlock Steel Path. Betting against yourself. I mean, you're betting the way that makes the most sense. Come on, 20%? Yes. Oh yeah, Katie's not going to try. Katie absolutely will use that against you. Lot of people, a lot of believers, surprisingly, on 20%. You all realize that I have never gotten a Tau forged on the base 20% chance, right? Hey, really asleep. Works every time, 20% of the time, yes. Believing, who does that? Especially in this channel. Plus crit damage, plus crit chance, plus multi-shot, minus reload speed. That's an insanely good ribbon. That must be worth a couple grand in platinum. Yeah, the reload is ouch, but it's only 35%. I've seen worse negatives. Like the reload's a little rough, but... Okay, 12.6k for yes, 11.7k for no. Pretty evenly split there. Let's do this. Let's do it. Yes, Artie, we just took like 3 to 5 minutes off between the missions. Yes, we have to start. You put 10k on yes yourself. Ooh. You really just don't want to see those points again, do you? You still have 13k after that. That's fair. That's a few pup summons.
Whatever Pazul may preach, Boreal and his fellow beasts are the ones destined to rule. Era.
This time I'm actually using the right Felarx build, so that's something. Come on, get up. Oh shit. There we go. Live to fight another day. On, what is this, Earth? No, no Lich on Earth. Heading to sleep? Alright, Asuka. Have a good one. Thanks for checking out the stream. We'll catch you later. Yes, can't trade actual channel points, I know. Sad. You gotta work in 30 minutes? Ah. Hey, Zephyr, how you doing? Who are we waiting on?
Stretch! Stretch!
Boreal is here. Strike fast. Use
Fiery.
and do not let him heal.
Such a troll. That was a lot of headshots. Very nice. Lobster mum today, yes. Had a bonus on the Archon hunt for her. And I was reminded in Circuit last week how good she was. So we said yes, please. I don't think Excalibur is even going to need me over there. Nope, didn't need me. He's already got it done. Pickled onion. Too fixated on the beard to watch the stream. Thank you, thank you. I grew up myself. Lies, it's a face wig. No, I'm not the one who's guilty of gaslighting all the time here. Party. Face wig. Yep. Touching the fly trap there, not a good idea. In case anyone was wondering.
Pazur promises his Narmer cultists a new creation. I do not know how much of that comes from the Ram's memories of Tau, and how much from Era's dreams of a kingdom of his own to rule.
Yeah, Shammel's already there, we get it. Guess who else is there? Yeah, keep hitting me. See what happens. Nice.
Boreal is down.
All right.
Narmer's spine eyes
Easy.
torn out. Excellent work.
What do we think, chat? What do we think? Did we get it? Did we get the Tau forged? I think most of you are thinking no. Only by being able to keep buffs up. Look at that, Night Wave. Regular. Sorry, Mage, you are not seeing those 10k. Mage and Sog and Motor Trash. Yeah, GG everyone. And a pineapple to boot. Alright, prediction outcome. That is a big no from the game. There you go. Doubters, be rewarded.
For all the universe's complexity, there is only one.
What do you mean stop using void damage?
Things are not what
Why did you want me to stop using void damage there? $13k return, nice. Man, I gotta sell those. That's 100, that is 100 platinum right there. Ah. Well, it was working really well on the single one that I was targeting if some were getting caught in the crossfire. Sorry about that. But with the amp I was using, it was annihilating the canisters on the single one that I was targeting. Didn't mean to make the bullet attractor on the other ones. You can have the one that you got, Artie. Yeah, you can have the one that you got. Simple. You got a pineapple too. You got it. Circuit. Yes, circuit sounds good. Yes, you did. See, you're doing it again. You wonder why I call you Farty right out of the gate. There's the gaslighting. All right. Do we have a fourth who wants to do Steel Path Circuit and Duviri? Use. All right. Rank 10 in one sitting. That depends on the loadouts entirely. Okay, so Artie's out. So we got room for one more. No worries, Mage. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. We got room for one more. Anyone else want to do Steel Path Circuit Duviri? Steel Path Circuit Duviri, going as long as we think our builds can handle it. Artie, do you really want a timeout? You just dropped squad. So, anyone, or should we open it up for a random? Yes, Fiery. Yes. Thanks, Steamy. Vote for timing out, Artie. Maybe we should make that a really expensive channel point redemption. There's no way that Artie would be targeted at all. Just no way. Time out another user. I just don't see that happening. Alright, last call. Do we have a fourth person who wants to do Steel Path Duviri Circuit? Otherwise, we can nab a random. Or we can go as just the three of us, if Buse and Shem would prefer that. Honestly, it would be hilarious, Farty. It would be hilarious. Nobody? No takers? At a random? Alright. There we go. There we go. Everyone gets a little break. Circuit, let's go. Nice, Mage. Get anything good? Oh, you don't know yet. Got you. Sog. Alright, let's see those emotes. Yeah, I have exactly enough to make one more Incarnate. I do need to do more there. Ooh. Aura or Inaros? Let's start with Inaros and hope I get good weapons. Rubico Prime. Tibby. Yeah, my options are not amazing. Oh, Cyber, if only I had gotten the Incarnate adapter last week. Dual Karis Prime. Okay, now we're talking. Now we are talking. That's gonna do damage. I might be good. I legit might be good. Come on, give me a goodie, give me a goodie. I'm gonna bank on getting the one that makes everyone near me have cold. We're gonna grab that. Hopefully we get that one soon. Alright. Good one y'all are. I think our random... Nope, our random's standing over there. Yep, looks like everyone's good. Cool, cool. Sog's rioting. Why did you riot? Oh, because no Tau Forged. Not a single person posted emos. Well, Atreides did. Other than that, everyone else, it was just VIPs. Okay, well, I'm sorry, Mage and Atreides did. No Tau and Kuva. Kuva's useful.
Many defensive battles.
That's some nice fashion there. Alright, decree fragments. The random found one, nice. Love it when you get a random who understands the assignment. Would be useful if you bothered with ribbons. Ah. Ooh, they found it. Nice.
I'm very excited now.
Yes, there are a few 69s are still up. It's actually hilarious. Nice. Let's go. At least I have a melee weapon that I have a good build for. It'll pair really well with the right decrees here.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
There we go. Might as well get my Scarab armor up before I keep forgetting about it. Welcome back, Artie. Tried to use an emote, but you weren't able to.
Hold the line.
Looks like someone's on Mirage. Just annihilating. Love it.
being tested. Do not falter. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
So much killing. So much killing. By the way, since Farty called Lola a pet rat, nobody summon the doggo when Farty mentions she wants to see it. No more for Farty. Insulting Lola. Why is she getting hit in the crossfire here?
The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
What do you mean? When Paraprox summoned her, did I not bring her out? Yes, I did. Yes, because you shouldn't be awarded for being lazy. You should not be rewarded. Exactly.
Like ashes.
Because you're just being lazy, and now you're insulting her? Now you're insulting her? Really?
The void. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Secrets lie buried
Yeet.
within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract.
Didn't mean to trigger that before
must protect the excavators.
we got the decree fragment, but you know, whatever.
Extractor deploying. An extractor is out of power.
We've only found one so far, really? That's weird.
Marking void treasure extraction site.
Where are the other ones? This is so weird. That's right. Die.
An extractor requires power.
Alright, come on. Oh, Shimmel found one. Alright, one more to go. One more to go. There it is. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? There it is.
Extractor in place. Void treasure location established. Extractor deploying.
Your power went out? Oh, that sucks. Was that like localized to your building? Was something going on in your city? Everything okay?
Extractor charge expended.
Oh yeah, now we're getting some damage. I love it. You have no idea? Oof. Hopefully it's nothing long term.
An extractor is out of power. A void treasure has been located.
No, that one's gonna finish. You will not. You will not take it down. No matter how much you try. You either. It goes out more in the summers, really. I wonder if it's overloaded power grid or something. That sucks.
Now open to you.
Nice.
But further buried riches are here.
What do we get? What do we get?
Extractor in place. This struggle goes
Those all
on
suck.
for as long as you can stand. The longer you can keep this undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
Alright, we're in a survival now. Easy, easy. Why would you take revenge on yourself? What do you have to take revenge on yourself for, Artie? I do not understand. Why would you do that to yourself, especially in the hot summer? Feels almost cruel. Alright, shredding through some stuff. Let's get those crits, baby. Can't let anyone be cuter than you. Gotta take out the competition. Does that mean you have no mirrors in your house? You do have mirrors, but then wouldn't you be in competition with the mirror? I mean, that does not surprise me.
Life support drop point.
But if the mirror tries to act up, you'll shatter them. Ruthless.
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it.
I did not know that. If that's true, you've come a long way from then to today. The baddest bitch alive and no one can take you. Periscos with the resub for 12 months. That is the 1 year mark. Thank you for that support. Literally, there is a glyph. Ah, yes, there is a glyph, man. There it is. It actually did respond. Figured since every time you come in here, you're looking for that command. Thought you would like a response. I literally did, yes. A couple others have also tried that, but yes, I made that specifically for you. Oh, I figured out why the play with viewers bot for the queue wasn't working. Apparently, it just decided to disable itself while I was in Italy. So I just enabled it and it should work now. Should.
Fight on. The void angels that roost in the Zariman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. You will have to be nimble.
Oh wow, that just shot away.
But they are the only means to close the breaches.
It is definitely working, yep. Look at that. The bot actually decided to play nice. Katie, alright, when we extract, we'll bring the little girl out. She's probably gonna be lazy like she was earlier and make me go get her. Literally, she was laying in the dark, in the next room on the couch. She could have just walked over here when I called her. She heard me rattle the bag. She knew she was getting something for it, did she? No. She made me go over to her. Where she was laying, all she did was just sit upright a little bit. And she was like, yep. You come pick me up.
The void angels break through the wall. Their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Let her rest in the dark. Not when she has a redemption, okay? Oh, I owe Fiery a stretch, don't I? I'm a lot more, I can survive a bit more on Inaros here. There we go.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
No! I did not mean to fling myself all the way off. Wait, gotta reapply the Scarab armor.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Looking forward to seeing what the pup can do in agility tonight.
The enemy has been held at...
Oh yeah, we can do exterminate.
Congratulations are in order. I advise
There we
you
go.
to be content with...
Now we're gonna start deleting people.
Confront the maddened ones who walk the Undercroft, the shadows of armies that do not yet exist. Ensure they never become fully real.
Hell yeah. Deleting fools.
Getting tired, Tenno? Getting sleepy.
She is at work.
Well, I can go all day and all night.
She's usually working at this time. What do you mean, aw? Why is that an aw? Who's talking about relenting? Who's sitting here killing fools? You realize it's my blender too, right? Hey, Carnage, how you doing? So, wonder how you dealt with your parents when you were young. You knew one would say no, so you always went to the other one? Gee, that doesn't show at all. Yes, 100% just admits it.
Undercroft is curbed. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate.
Let's see. Critical role.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
You're gonna visit your parents soon? Nice. You got Frost Prime? Congrats, Carnage. Looking forward to building him. Messing with him.
Prepare yourself.
I like how the change to armor strip really helped his 4. Hey, Belberith. How goes it? Yeah, somewhere Katie is happy, but she doesn't know why.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Pocket sand. Yeah, slicing through the competition. Oh, his dogs conquers? Yeah, he does. He does have a fair amount of vaulted ones. When you got Reaper Prime too? Nice. Heh. Nice, Shamel. Yeah, dogs is pretty sweet. Very cool to share those relics with you and help you get those things. What did I do over the weekend? Went and saw my grandma. Bunch of stuff around the house. Put a couple more job applications out there. Did fix some stuff for the stream. Played some Marvel Snap. Oh, did some more Nightwave. Since I've been falling behind, what with the vacation. Caught up a little bit on Nightwave, but was mostly just doing last week's challenges. Nothing older. Nice, Katie. I will not hesitate to time out for bonking the pupper. That is fair. Did you see what Farty called Lola earlier? It was so offensive. Three days till Frosty Poo. No, not just Frosty Poo. Frosty Poo Prime.
The enemy has been exhausted. If only for now. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them.
Claude. Thank you, Claude.
And keep them power.
So you're on kick as well, huh?
Extractor deploying.
Use it to lurk people that have switched. Makes sense. I don't know about a full switch, but you know what? If they follow through on an hourly rate, that makes it interesting.
I sense another void treasure.
And the massacre starts yet again.
Extractor in place. A new void treasure may now be extracted.
Nice, nice.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Look at what they have to do to use a fraction of your power. You have no power here. You have no power, party. What are you talking about? You don't have to, yet you did earlier. You did use it.
A new extraction site may now be claimed. Extractor deploying.
Cushman's street. You have no power. Get off the ball. No, we're talking about already having no power. This is my channel, so I have at least a modicum of power. Well, just a little bit. Ooh, bunch of Eximus. Yes, please. I like how it's not even telling us how much we need and how much we have. Doing alright, Kush. How about you? Happy Monday if it's still Monday by you.
A void treasure has been located.
The bald may not have power, but the beard does.
You choose. You may now leave. Will you
Yes, happy time zone. Exactly.
and rest, or fight on? Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
Threatening me with a good time again, Teshin. Oh yeah, we are starting to shred with the dual Karos Prime here. Love it. When you're given a good weapon, lean into it. You get to frame and chill with the doggos? Nice, that's a good day. You wait, you actually got to go home early because you finished your duties? Holy crap. You don't mind me asking, where do you work? That's rare. Usually if I've worked somewhere and I finish my stuff early, I just get to do someone else's work. So... Review all your accounts? Well, this person still has them, so can you help them? Like, thanks. Cybersecurity and home loans. Interesting. Oh, congrats on getting off a little early. Enjoy it. Crack a cold one if that's your thing, and relax. The Invincible Inaros.
Life support is inbound.
Frost Lady is always here to spread the frost love. Yep. Always in my chat, spreading the word of frost.
Life support capsule delivered.
Who do you want to try out? Frost?
Seconds left. Systems charged with life support.
Yeah, but that was due to an incorrect refund on the part of Steam Elements. Not shame. Shame has been saved. Because everyone needs a little shame in their lives. Welcome back, Carnage. You were salty before that. I like how your excuse was you thought it was priced super low for new players to get something, but you're definitely not a new player who needed it, and you still went for it.
Expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the Undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. See
Carnage.
them up again. Or worse foes than Thrax may emerge.
You just wanted to get something from the shop. Ah, story's changing now.
Them to seal the breach.
I see. Look at that, you get called out and suddenly the story changes. There we go. Because it was priced incorrectly. It missed a zero. Couple zeros, actually.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Damn it. Missed it. So close.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Well, either way, it's fixed now.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Hold fast. I see what you did there. See what you did there. Clever. Yeah, that shop is not governed by any
If the Void
laws.
Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
But if you want, feel free to try to take me to court over it. Good luck with that. Hey, Alexa, how you doing? Yeah, still shiny. Feel free. Go ahead and try. I'd love to see it.
Smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound. Thanks to you, that will not.
Oh man, I am just gonna be deleting fools here.
With merely doing enough, like an infected wound.
Holy crap.
Breeds defenders out of the raw void. Contain the paradox. Kill the enemy.
I've become too powerful. I'm becoming too powerful. Why is that not working? That used to be a command, right? That's weird. Should work. I thought that was a command. Is Firebot taking the day off? I'm coming, Shame. Oh, random's got you. Nice. What? What? Okay. They actually got me.
A spark of victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
Yes, I will check the command after we extract. Try exclamation mark free. Does that have a link to the shop? Yeah, that the exclamation mark free has a link to it.
You have calmed the storm. Return to...
Everyone's like, yeah, that's as far as we go. Yeah, that watch time actually only counts from when it started collecting pogs. For some reason, it aligns only with the currency. Ooh, very close in damage dealt to burst there. Not as many kills, but... Alright, Buse, thanks for hopping in. GG's. Help with what? Help with what? You found a link to the shop. What am I helping with? You found a link there. It's under exclamation mark free. Literally, it's under exclamation mark free. You already brought it up. See, thank you. Astro Rex gets it. Look. Oh, you're gonna go eat too? How dare. How dare. Alright, I'm saying fuck you. Do I have a store command? I do not, but that would make sense. We can fix that. Hold on. There we go. Easy fix. Hey, Lady Crow, how you doing? Hello, hello. All right. Anyone else want to do Steel Path to Viri circuit? We got room for 2 more. Petition to timeout already. Seconded. Artie, you're not even online. Night and 26. Nicked. Nicked. If your power is out, how are you still chatting? You're welcome, Orange. Your power's still out? I thought it had come back on. Ah. Nicked is not in German. Oh. Also not in 26. Okay. It kinda works. So what are you gonna do when your phone runs out of battery, Artie? Hey, Mr. Math. Hello, hello. Go to sleep? Ah. One of those long 8-hour naps. Oh, look at this. Excalibur's Invigoration. Plus 200% melee crit chance, plus 1000 health. This could be an Excal week. Protea, extra armor, and secondary damage. Considering my build kinda uses Nucor with her overshields, that could be decent too. I think grab those. The Atlas one kind of sucks, but those two are decent. Alright, we got room for 2 more if anyone wants to hit that Duviri Steel Path circuit. Anyone out there? What do you mean bad bots in this channel? What's wrong with the bots? Explain. You got an 18, nice. I mean crickets and tumbleweeds. Yes, 12, above average. All right, anyone else for Steel Path Duviri circuit? You got a 1 and a 2 last week? Oof. That's rough. That is definitely rough. Excal, take the invigoration. Suppose we could get Protea too. Yeah, Mesa. Mesa is this week. Probably because your power's off, so you don't have a fan or AC. That'd be my guess. As to why your room is so hot. Oh, Shamo with the compliment? You feeling okay? The compliment to Artie? What? Take that invigoration, Protea. Take it. Just saying she's producing a lot of waste heat. Wow. Wow. That took an unexpected turn. I guess. I mean, it's more, you had me in the first half there. Artie, do you even have power right now? He's new here. Alright. So we got Belberit. Are you logging in, Artie? Hey, Desert Fox Tim. Doing alright. How about you? Got our Archon hunt done. We had a really good first run with Steel Path to Fury Circuit. Got up to rank 4 already. We're almost halfway through to our first Incarnon, so it's been good. Alright, we got room for one more if anyone else wants to come along. Otherwise, we can always see if we get another decent random like we did last time. At work waiting for a truck to come. What, you gotta unload it, or what's going on there? Yeah, that sounds a bit boring, but thanks for hopping in. Artie doesn't count because Artie won't get online and we already have Belbereth. So yes, we need it's either someone else or a random. There we go. See, queue's empty now. Hey, Ice Viper, doing alright. How about you? Holy crap, it's 4 hours late? Jeez. Hope the driver's okay. That is a long delay. Doing Steel Path Circuit, yeah, rarely. Get your butt in here. Picking up some empty air gas containers, dang. Yeah, they are super on time. Alright, is rarely on... There's rarely. Shoot the invite. Come on, game. There you go. Do some eidolons with your, with the Kuva hack. That would be interesting to see it with a shotgun. For DPS. Is that a yes, rarely? Yes, no, maybe. Oh, I know, Shamel. I know. Which is interesting enough in and of itself, but... Making it through another 9 to 5? Nice, Ice Viper. Belbereth has a heck ribbon already, huh? Corpus resident sleeper. What do you mean won't allow you to buy stuff? Plus damage to Corpus, nice. Was that you, Ginger? Well, that must mean you don't have enough points. Ooh, Valbin can get really good in this. I think out of these choices, Zephyr or Valbin? Probably Valbin. You can get the points from watching. I think Zenith cracked the code with those gift subs, because Zenith is just rocking the points. Ooh, Kuva Karak, Opticore Vandal, Kuva Tonkor. It's giving me... These are my... Oh, wow. Some nice primary options. Thodai. Ah. Well, welcome, welcome. Alright, we got a loadout. Everyone good? Looks like we're good. It's been alright so far. Knocked out the Archon Hunt already, making good progress on Duviri Steel Path Circuit. Should mean we get that finished off pretty early and can do some other stuff like Eidolon hunts and other farming throughout the week. No, definitely did not. Definitely did not get Tau Forge. 20% chance.
The Paradox has drawn Void Angels to besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws have done. Or Duviri may fall to something worse, even than Thrax. The ruptures can be closed.
Ooh, Comma Sprout, needed that.
Only if you collect enough ambient void energy. Seize the globes that float nearby.
I'll grab that, I guess. Considering every shot's gonna need to reload. Need the one that gives me plus crit damage after my first shot from reload. That one will be great with the Tonkor. Whoa.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Alright.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
This is going to be a little bit different than how I was able to play on Inaros in the last round.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Oh yes, Katie had also summoned a dog too. Crap. Chat, you didn't help me remember when we extracted. I'll have to bring her out for an extra long time.
Their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Kadoma wouldn't get Tau Forge with a 100% chance. This is semi-accurate. Hard to argue with that.
The enemy has been held at bay. Congratulations are in order. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Kree fragments, noise.
Extractor deploying.
Ah, the pew 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 of the Athodai. I think chat has shown that they can't be trusted with text-to-speech. I think it's gonna stay a bits only thing. So if that's what you're saving your points for, I wouldn't.
Extractor in place.
You never even got to participate in the tomfoolery. I'm sorry. Just takes a few to ruin it for everyone, you know? Yes, very important communications. Things I definitely needed to know while I was busy with Eidolons.
Extractor deploying.
Like reminders of the many monologues from the game. Someone's on Caliban. The dad jokes were funny. Yes, the dad jokes were good. The dad jokes are not the part I'm talking about here.
Void treasure location established.
Just take it away from Artie, problem solved. Artie and Fiery. Oof. Thank you. That was quicker than expected. Survival works.
Now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Endurance is defiant.
Hey, we got more Karotic.
Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
Considering it's been deleted, I doubt I can check that, Artie. Give permission. No, it is. It won't be activated just turning on night mode. Like, text-to-speech is just gone. Won't be done. Desert Fox Tim, thanks for that follow. Trying to cheat and activate night mode, and it wouldn't even give you what you wanted. Damn, I almost traveled faster than that grenade.
Prepare to receive life support.
Have something to say? You're missing the point with TTS. Isn't that true?
Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
Woohoo! Up to 40x instead. We're working on it. You may or may not have fallen behind. Orange up to rank 5. Nice. All right, we got that first incarnate adapter. Those all kind of suck. Those don't work for what I'm doing. There we go.
You now have the chance to undo those defeats.
Yeah, when you have like 16 different accounts, it's going to be hard to collect them all.
begins.
Thermal Sunder. Alright, they're gone.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent.
So right now I've got invigorations on Excalibur, Protea, and Garuda. And none of them have been offered to me in Circuit. It's kinda rude. You're just playing Pokemon at this point? I mean, so am I. I'm just tossing balls out there and seeing what sticks. Catching some stuff while I do it. I'm just shocked that someone chose Caliban. Hey, Proud Little Bunny, how you doing? Vortex Chew, I choose you. Caliban was the best choice, really? Yeah, what were the other choices? I know you said you had bad choices, but when Caliban's the best choice, they must be pretty bad. Frost, Rhino, Korra with only farming builds, and Necros with only farming builds. Frost and Rhino both sound superior to Caliban to me. Oh man, when we get those headshots with the Athodai, it does some work. So Proud Little Bunny, which game you talking about? Pokemon?
incoming. Stand fast.
Nice. Well, hit the focus cap for the day. There's a tank Necros build. Shows I have not used him a ton.
Stretch! Stretch!
Thanks for the hydrate and stretch. Ah, gotta move. Freaking energy leech.
Like ashes, the enemy has been.
Hey Barrett, how you doing? Yes. We stay.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Confront the maddened ones who walk.
Oh, so you have Steel Path now?
Of armies that do not yet
Congrats.
ensure they never become.
That's an accomplishment. Have you done a Steel Path mission? Or was it you who was saying you had been taxied to Void Fissures on Steel Path and you were doing okay, so you weren't worried. I think that was you, wasn't it? Alright, later Ice Viper, thanks for hanging out. Oh, Orange, you're getting a shower? Thanks for the lurk as well. You have to see Teshin at any relay to unlock Steel Path. Thank you. Just talk to Teshin at any relay. Hey, Nissan, how you doing? Can't sleep? Oh, sorry to hear it. That always sucks. Definitely had my share of sleepless nights like that. Yeah, no worries, Barrett. Congrats on unlocking That's a big accomplishment. Should feel good. And since you're new to Steel Path, if you want to unlock more, I would suggest when you do unlock it and you swap your view over to Steel Path, if you can do the incursions daily, you'll see a new option in the top of the menu on your navigation screen. That'll make a huge difference in unlocking your star chart on Steel Path. Usually if you open them up to a public squad, if you don't have friends to play with, there are people who are doing the incursions like every day.
The battle is won. The paradox tamed.
Oh, we can do Void Flood.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. You will have to be nimble to collect those energy globes, but they are the only means to...
Hey, Pink, how you doing? Hello, hello. There, I was just putting a suggestion out there, that's all. I've done it myself too, and I have a ton of people on my friends list, you know? Just depends, maybe people aren't available to play at that time. You never know. Thank you. It is a pink. Look at that. It's a pink. It's a Katie. Oh, by the way, Katie, you and the kids feeling any better? Oh, you know what? That reminded me, talking about kids. Someone asked me what I did over the weekend. Local zoo has a like Chinese Lantern Festival going on. We checked that out on Sunday. That was kind of cool.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Hey, Fiery. Ah, look at that. See, Matt uses public squads for incursions as well. See? I'm not calling anyone out on not having friends. I'm just saying it's an option. It's a pink is better than it's a Katie, though. Wow. Wow, Katie. Wow. I see Katie struck back, though.
Duviri's defenses are...
I know, it was only 10 seconds. Petty, but not overly petty. That's fair.
You lay your sword aside and rest. Or fight on. Secrets lie buried within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deploying.
The hell? Gonna knock me out of the air there? Okay. Ah! Take that. Thank you for trying to revive me. You probably almost had me.
An extractor requires power.
The Goose Drug 3 are after you? You're scared, huh? Yep, scary times. Scary times, indeed. I have faith you can take them. I have faith. About as petty as Darvos deals. Yeah, I couldn't believe people really bought enough of those detonite injectors to sell them out. Like, really? I was a little shocked. It's been good. I've been enjoying Deviri. I think this weekly circuit thing is going to get old. But so far we've been enjoying it. I really liked the quest. Thought it was pretty good. Never, even though it was kind of long, it never got to a point where it felt too repetitive, you know?
A void treasure has been located. Extractor in
Another week, another Deviri grind, right? But we're gonna be able to lock this one away pretty early in the week, I think.
Extractor deploying.
Hey, Pascu 2011. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day.
Your excavator is on the brink of destruction. Excavator lost. Your work wasted.
Yep, Schemmel decided today that he was okay with the Deviri circuit.
Is now open to you.
I'm a little surprised too, but here we are.
Here for the taking. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay. But the environment itself will fight to choke.
It's true, he did say he missed week 1. Then he was gonna go get food, but he let me bully him into staying. So this, I'm guessing this will be his last run. However long we go. There we go, status effects deal double damage, hell yeah. I've got crits deal double damage, and this is a high crit primary. I've got status effects deal double damage. Oh man. I'm gonna rock it here. I'm gonna start seeing like million damage off of my Flechette Orb. Whoa! I got like 2 tap there. Thank you. Why am I moving so fast? I did not get the thing that makes every decree I collect makes me go faster. I did not pick that. Why am I moving so damn fast? Oh, we got volted? Okay. That makes more sense. Good. I was like, I really hope it didn't assign me the wrong decree. Fiery's not here? Oh, okay then, and Mr. Math lurks. If you're not here, where are you?
Life support drop imminent. Life support capsule delivered.
Nice. Love this Tonkor. Love it. Just annihilating. Rude. Thank you. Little less survivability than Inaros. But we're still doing great.
Now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
There it is. First shot after reloading. Deals 200% extra damage.
Intervene.
Always amazing when you're doing the Tonkor.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Hell yeah. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bough stands.
What the hell? I don't know what you said there, Tack, that would have triggered the auto mod. Alright, you should be good now. Sorry about that. I do not know what triggered auto mod there. Stream Elements went way out of bounds on that. Sorry. That was weird. But yes, Citrine is good. I enjoy her.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault.
Okay.
Hold.
Why is ASF getting timed out? Are you kidding me, Stream Elements? At this very moment, no, but the LB vaults, yeah, I'll do that at some point. Usually if you go to the capture, it's super easy. It's like usually spawns right there at the beginning. Stream Elements is cranky. What is wrong with ASF? Like, what the hell, Stream Elements?
This battle is already half won. Enemies incoming. Stand fast. $12 million, holy crap. Yeah, Valbin scales quite well with the decrees. Quite well. 2 million there. Yeah. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Look at that, my Flechette Orb doing like 1 million, 2 million, just randomly. That's right, hamster balls, go! Oh, Valbin scales with enemy levels, huh? Really? Interesting.
The enemy has been exhausted. If only for now.
Hey, Longshot. We are working on this week's Steel Path to Veery circuit.
The Undercroft seethes.
None of these do anything for me.
Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find.
Decree fragment, yay. We've got the Athodai, the Ether Daggers, and the Kupatankor, along with Valbin. So we are just killing everything. The fuck? Thank you. My survivability is questionable, but my damage output is insane. And that the survivability thing could just be with an issue with my build or me not playing Valbin a ton. Oh, for the Incarnate. Ratton, what was... Chat, do you remember what the second one was? Did I go with Leto or... I did go with Leto. I was debating between that and Paris, but I went with Leto because I've already got a bunch of other things that I haven't applied yet, so I didn't mind that I didn't have the Leto version that I wanted for it. Almost at it. Thank you. Considering spending plat on him, he is very strong. Hey, Timeless Chrome, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What is your favorite frame and what are your thoughts on Gauss? Ooh. Favorite frame's a tough one. I've been... been a Protea main for a long time. I do like her. But I've been playing a lot of Baruch lately. Kind of depends on what mood I'm in. Lately it's been Baruch. There are a lot of good options. I do like Gauss. I haven't personally invested Forma in him because... I don't know, I keep telling myself we're so close to his prime coming out, and he is slated to be the next one. I'm looking forward to his prime coming out, so I can actually invest Forma in him and play him more. He's got good survivability. I like his kit. Talking to a Gauss main. I didn't say anything bad about Gauss, did I? I don't recall saying anything bad about Gauss. I thought I said good things. I'm looking forward to his prime coming out. Gives me a reason to play with him more. That's how I started playing with Baruch. His prime came out and it was like, okay, now this is worth investing in. I don't disagree, Shamel. I don't disagree. Void Flood we can do.
I advise you not to be content with merely
melee attacks.
The void angels that roost in the Zeraman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. The void can heal as well as harm.
No comment back, so they must not have liked that I am not already a Gauss main. Ah, these things happen. Never mind, Timeless Chrome dropped the follow. She'll follow my lead. Protea's a cool character. Well, thank you.
Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would start.
Thank you for the revive. I can do so much damage with Valbin. I gotta work on surviving better. I picked some things that should help, but they're more reactive. So, Timeless, you looking forward to Gauss Prime coming out then?
Hold fast.
Should be the next one on the docket after Protea.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
You do too many things that just mean you need to get bullied, Farty. Give me less reason to, and I won't. All I'm saying. No. Damn.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
The other streamer must not know you too well. Super hyped. Nice. It's gotta feel good to be getting close at this point.
The smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound.
Hey, Flesh, how you doing?
That will not now happen.
Seriously?
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Secrets lie buried deep within the
Thank you, thank you.
The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must
You
protect
returned? You were
these
barely
secrets
gone.
and keep them
Were you
powered.
gone?
Extractor
Oh crap, I'm out of primary ammo.
Extractor charge expended.
Hell yeah.
Excavator under attack.
Now we're talking. We're out of all kinds of ammo now? What gives? What the hell?
Void treasure location established. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
Need to sleep? Alright, Timeless. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. Sleep well. Wait, in the other stream you were called Farty the second you said your first message? Now I'm curious who you went and said hi to. And they clearly knew you.
Extractor in place.
What? What the hell? It won't let me... It wouldn't let me go to my operator. I'm so confused.
Avoid treasure has been located. Extractor deploying.
Oh, dinos.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Excavator is almost destroyed. You allowed the enemy to destroy
Yeah,
an excavator.
sounds about right. You forgot he said he'd exclusively call you Farty. Well, now you know. And knowing is half the battle. You just bring it on yourself.
A new void treasure may now be extracted. Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Excavator lost.
Damn.
Work wasted.
Your work wasted. Oh wait, you didn't do any. Holy one shot, Batman.
Place. Excavator under attack. Your excavator
Okay.
is on the brink of destruction.
Rude.
Excavator lost. Work wasted. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deploying.
There's one. Come on, pick it up. Power cell. There we go. It makes so much sense that you both are bald. Didn't Dinos do that to himself, though? Thought he grew his hair out to donate and then just shaved his head.
I sense another void treasure. Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
What is there to donate? What is there to donate? Explain this to me. Explain to me what you think there is to donate.
Extractor in place. Excavator under attack.
My beard has hair.
A new extraction site may now be claimed. Extractor in place.
You want me to shave my beard off, huh? I don't think those charities accept beard donations.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it.
Hello, motherfucker.
You allow
Hey,
the enemy
hon.
to destroy an excavator. A way out is
Ooh,
now
we can do
open to
survival.
you. But further buried riches are here for the taking. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
Well, that was quick. Oh shit, yeah. This might be the last one based on enemy level. They are getting a bit ridiculous. Bullshit, one-shotted out of nowhere? Holy crap. She doesn't want to play now that you're done working. She wants to sleep. That sounds like our girl. Yes, she should get to play when she wants to, even if you're busy earning money that keeps her in kibble. She should get to play when she wants. You know, Lola is boss here. Oh yeah, they were talking about potentially bringing back self-damage, weren't they? That could be interesting. It's gonna have to be almond milk. They dropped that conversation for now? Ah. Probably will be revisited in a few months. If they want to make the game unfun again, sure, bring back self-damage. Was that bad, huh? No! Damn it.
Additional life support has arrived.
Thank you. Or titties, what? Hey, Fusion, how you doing? Happy Monday to you. It's getting active here. Just makes it less fun. Yeah. Well, you shot me in the back, so we kill you. Ah, thank you. I killed the guy who killed me, so that counts. Doing okay. Ooh. Doing okay. Oh, sorry.
60 seconds left.
Hey, that's plenty. Alright, this is where we call it for sure, especially with the next one being defense. Oh.
Remember, Duviri is real.
Yeah, we're doing okay. We got the Archon hunt out of the way. We're making really good progress on Steel Path to Duviri Circuit, so. Yeah. Pupper's doing good. We actually owe a pupper visit anyway. Lola! Lola, come to me. There she is. Yes, Shamel, go eat. I bullied you into staying longer.
Come here. Yes, paw at me. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come on, you
Little twerp. Here we go. Little treat. Did you just bonk her, Artie? You know what to do, Katie. Artie just bonked the dog. Thanks for hopping in, Belberith. It's a little girl. Hello. Fire. Oh, that was Shamel this time? Not Fiery, huh? Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? And Shamel's like, yeah, I deserve this. Ah, who's a good girl? Yes, Lola says hello, everybody. Lola says hello with the licks. Everyone popping out. That was a good run, squad. That was a good run. Boop. She got booped. She got booped. Katie, was that you? Was that you, Katie? If so, very funny. I enjoyed it. There's the Bratton. Maybe. Is Riven. Yeah. You did say you would, yes. Who was a good girl? Not bad. We were close to unlocking rank 9 and then, of course, 10. You did say you would, yes. Was a good girl. What? You owed the hellos. You owed the hellos. Are you saying you're done? You want to go get your mama? Okay, fine. Go get her. Good girl. There's nothing to bonk. Nothing to bonk. What do you think you're doing? She did not get yeeted. She was placed down gently. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, deploy a glyph, forgot that. Void Armageddon and Zeraman overlap. Alright, anyone want to work on some Nightwave? The Volklock. No matching weapons, what? Gonna pass out soon, huh? I want to thank whoever asked about Gauss because they got you to play them again. Nice. Ooh. Dropping in with the commands. No. No, Farty. I don't have many either. 15 hours left on the smoke ephemera. Ooh, smoking body ephemera is a good one. What do you mean not even an Eidolon build? Eidolon build for what? Or what? You talking about Excalibur or what? What are we talking about in Eidolon build? Oh, you want to do the Jupiter lab? We can do that quick. Oh, the Volk lock that was linked? Got it. That's true. It was Shamel. Yeah, you want. We can do that. Sentinel gun? Yeah. What's your in-game name? I can shoot you an invite and we can go do that. We'll ignore Farty for now. It's hard. It's so hard not to laugh at that.
We're out of the night and in
Ah.
still hanging on in a system on fire. Thanks to the good work of people like the Tenor. That's a thank you.
There we go. Invite sent.
Wherever you are.
All right. Anyone else need the Alad V lab? We actually don't have a giveaway running today, and that's when you enter. That seems about right, Artie. You realize you've still won within 30 days, so you can't get anything anyway, right? Anyone else need that an Alad V lab? Alright. Let's see, capture. There's the capture. Don't need it on Steel Path. Oh, rarely? Alright, we can shoot you an invite when we get in here. Hey, Kyle, how you doing? Yeah, do what the thing says here. Click those follows. Disrespect your surroundings. Alright, hold tight for a second.
Capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
There we go. How are you doing today, Kyle? How's the promotion treating you? Hey, there's Gauss. Miss Nadia, hello. Nadia says, I have a question. I'm having an issue with someone who streams on Twitch. Use Discord. The person shared your Discord convo on their live stream. Is that allowed on the Twitch guidelines?
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down.
I don't know about the content of the conversation. As far as I know, there's nothing in the terms of service against it specifically. If the person, if the person doesn't want it shared, that would be frowned on, but I don't believe there's anything in the terms of service that they would explicitly be violating by doing that. Now, if it doxed you or something like that, then you might have a case. But if it was just a general conversation you didn't want on a live stream, probably not. All right, so this is not the map I was hoping for. I do not know this map.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
No, where's Miss Nadia? Sorry, I didn't have a more preferable answer for you.
Your part is done here, Tenno.
All right, so now we got to look for it because we didn't get the map I was hoping for. Oh, you found one? Ah, yes, you did. Perfect. All right, waypoint 2 is a lab door. So now we got to find the thing to shoot. Top of open area. All right, Dr. Evil. Thank you, thank you. So up around here somewhere. Yes. Yes, exactly what Katie said. You are totally understand how you're feeling. I would be upset by that too if someone shared a conversation I did not want shared. You're Lucky Clover with the giant raid of 130. Hey, how was your stream? Welcome, welcome, people. Hello, hello. Overfield represent. Hey, Jubilee. Hello, hello. Miss Nadia 1, Caboose X Prime. Thank you for those follows. Ah, yes, here it is. Access controller, blow it. As you can probably tell, we're doing some Nightwave right now. We're doing the Aladvi lab on Jupiter. Hey, Delic, TDP, Vegas 600. We are feeling better than last week. Still a little sniffly, little cough, but overall pretty good. Operator Emra, hello, hello. King James W8. Bruce X Prime, hi. Mega 600. Thank you. I appreciate that follow. Copy paste the following. Nice. Nice, nice. The raid message. Passing the cringe Clover raid. Very nice. Yes, raiding Aladvi's labs. We were going for the capture because normally it spawns one right at the very beginning that I know like the back of my hand. We didn't get that map, so we are looking for the different things to press. Only thing you didn't do is the Archon hunt? Ah, okay, yeah. The Archon hunt we did to start the stream. That was nice. Squares at 2. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Look at that. You got the square. Nice, nice. All right. Eek. Do we have something up here? No. The order is... Well, this has 4. It's empty square, triangle, filled square, half circle.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, have you done the Archon hunts before, Miss Nadia? They are very good, very useful. Really enjoy them. McClover, how was the stream? What'd you get up to today? We also made good progress on the Duviri Steel Path circuit too. That was nice. You have done them before? Alright, so then you're aware. You're just moving on to another one. Let me see. So far, I'm getting annoyed by this one. Nothing in here. Oh, there's the half circle. Okay, I found the half circle. So we've got the filled square and the half circle. So we're missing 2 more. Nothing there. Anything back this way? I would think there'd be something back this way. Your Steinax has all shards in them. Nice. Not your proudest tug, huh? They're all just top down in the open area, eh? Oh, yeah, there is one down here. Okay, there's the triangle. So is that... Are there 4 or 3 on this one? Is that empty square one we're supposed to be getting to? Then across from there, okay. Yeah, that one we saw. We've got the square here. Oh, you got the hollow square? Alright. So if I remember right, it was hollow square, triangle, filled square, half circle. So I've got the filled square and I can jet back to the half circle because that's by the door. If you want to can you do the hollow square and the triangle pretty quickly? Yeah, yep, that order, yes. Yeah, I think she's going. Yes, she is. Alright, Clover. Need to pick up the kiddo? No worries. Appreciate you dropping him off. Forgot where the triangle is? Oh, the triangle's over across from me, I think. Yeah, triangle is on waypoint 1. Unless you want to do yours and then dart over to the door to get the half circle and I can do the 2 middle ones. Alright, if you're... Which way do you want to do it? You want me to do the 2 middle ones or do you want to do the first 2? If you do the first and the last, that might give you a decent time to get over there. Okay. If you, yep, let me know what you want to do. Yeah, it should be fun. Gonna be a lot of creators there. Ah, Caboose, you're not gonna be able to make it? Sorry. Alright, let me know. Do like a 3, 2, 1 countdown and I'll assume on after I see 1 that you'll have pulled the first lever. If you want to do this, if you want to do the first and the last. Half circle is like right over by the door. It's not that, like, it's in that same area, but instead of going towards the door, you go towards the one opposite it, and it's like right along the wall. Thing's already shot, so you just have to... If you press yours, then we just have to do them in order. So if you pull yours, then I'll pull this one, dart across the way, pull the other one, and hopefully that'll give you time to get to the last one. Yep, what rarely said. Timer starts after you press the first one. Alright. And now... got a dart across there. It's over there. Yep. Did we get it? We got it! Nice! Good job, team. Very nice. I was gonna scan stuff because there's stuff that you can only scan in here, but you know. Sometimes it just doesn't want to let you scan. Good enough. We got him. If you would like to scan him, go for it. Well, GG's. GG's, squad. We got it. We can get to extraction. Alad V Labs, everyone's favorite. Really? You lit me on fire. That feels partially intentional. Yes, everyone loves stealing from Alad V. Just finding the stuff in the first place is annoying, though. Nailed it. Woo, got it. And look at that, 1/3 of the capture missions. Easy. So how's everyone's Monday treating them? You need one more capture. Wonder if there are any void fissures? Ah, bummer. No capture void fissures right now. Ah, invasions. A lot of weapon parts, though. You want to do captures just to get them done? Could do that if you want. Those are really quick. Maximus are coming. And it's Zeraman bounties. Invasions, Void Armageddon. Ah. You want to see Alad V's romantic side? If it doesn't bring about profit, I'm not sure it exists. Not really sure it exists. I have not rarely, no. I haven't done the Zeraman or the Void Armageddon. Going to knock out a couple more captures, get that done, because those will be quick, and then do Zeraman? This is the Fellarx. I need to use the Trumna more. I think I've got a Trumna ribbon. Got a few good ribbons I haven't rolled. Mantle, is that the steel path capture? You want to do steel path capture? I mean, we can. Yeah, I've got a few I need to roll here that are pretty decent. Some I need to unveil too. Pseudo, Archoplasmor. Yep, that is steel path capture. Alright. You want to do it on steel path? We can. Oh, squad mate. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Multi-shot, crit damage with plus mag size, minus ammo max. Oh. Interesting offsetting plus and minus there. Kind of works out. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. $279 mag. Holy crap.
The enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Target located. Bring them in.
Kill 11 enemies with headshots from 75 meters away. What?
Excellent work. We'll interrogate.
There we go. Parkour velocity. Let's go.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Yeah, basically swapped ammo max and mag size. Kind of works out. The ammo drum in the Exo slot you don't even notice at all. Yeah.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Orton, how you doing? Happy Monday to you. Ah, thank you for that hydrate. Cheers. All right, happy day that ends in Y. How's that? Is that better? Yes, water. All right, are there no capture incursions? Man, they really don't want to give us a dual purpose capture right now, do they? All right, this will finish off the captures, which will be nice. Doing well, doing well. Got the Archon hunt done. We're working on Nightwave. We made a lot of progress on the Steel Path to Fury circuit. We've completed rank 8 on it already, so just 2 more ranks to finish it off for the week.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Got him.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Whoop. Overshot. You're so far behind on the Deviri stuff? Not too late to start. They've basically restarted the week 1 cycle this week. Also, potentially some interesting Warframe blueprints for the regular circuit. Mesa and Atlas are a couple of the options there if you haven't gotten them yet. That's not where we need to go. Come on. There we go. You like the energy color for Varuna? Thank you. I do like this Varuna look. Out of those three, Mesa is the most annoying. I think I got really lucky and literally got all of her blueprints the first 3 times I did the Alid V fights for her. Like, literally got every single time I got the part, a different part. Alright, Void Armageddon. Which one is Void Armageddon? Is that the tower defense one? Void Armageddon? It took you 50 plus runs? Ooh. Yeah, I got super lucky then. I am waiting. I'm gonna get Nidus from that for sure. I'm gonna get my second Caliban from it. And there was one other who was a pain in Equinox. I'm looking for Equinox out of that too. It is, alright. Well, we got room for one more if anyone wants to do the Zeramin and Void Armageddon from Nightwave. Went for the easiest to complete, fair. I don't know. I hope they do Equinox in there. I guess I don't know for sure that they're going to. I just assume they would. Really hope they do. Alright, we've got an invigoration for you. We're gonna bring you out. I mean, I hope they bring Equinox in there. If not, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Excuse me one moment. Oh, did I read that right? You're doing some fashion? Okay, I'm gonna step away and use the restroom quick while you're doing that. I will be right back, chat. All right, we are back. I've already done Equinox on Resurgence. Not talking about Resurgence. I'm talking about the Steel Pet, not the regular Deviri circuit. Not talking about Equinox Prime. I'm talking about regular Equinox. Yeah, that is the question. Will Equinox be done because of all the blueprints? I don't know. I hope so. I would really like to avoid the normal farm, but if I have to do the normal farm, I mean, hey.
Nora is all about incentivizing.
Oh, you want to come along? Alrighty. Earlier Sleep says, I've given up on my Gauss fashion. Everyone just keeps saying it's burning their eyes or ah.
Later.
Ah. I mean, you aren't just monochrome neon pink like Artificial Prime, are you? How's that fashion coming? Almost ready? I don't know that number. So you can leave a voicemail. Only one blueprint gave you trouble? I mean, eventually I'll do it. Brightest red, blue, and yellow you can think of. So it's almost Iron Man, except he added blue. Well, except he's more red and gold, not red and yellow. Look at Flesh pulling out the math. Who does math? Whoever made Lavos' color channels, I will find you. Nice.
I watch you on the scope sometimes, you know. Feeling creative?
Let's do it.
Here's where it gets interesting.
Nice. All right. Sorry, I was talking to Caballero.
I got dibs on your stuff.
You have a math degree? No way. That's awesome. Do you have a job that uses your math degree then? Yeah, make Caballero join us in a mission.
Grenier are attacking the reliquary drive again. That's waking the angels. Deploy armaments and keep the exodampers online. Protect
All right.
drive.
Exodampers.
Reliquary ahead. Exodampers blunt enemy capability. They'll target them first.
Yeah.
Exodamper under threat.
Was this a bounty or just regular?
You'll need Argosine. I'm sending you a canister now.
Oh, bounty. It's right there in front of me. I can read chat. Haha.
You got some Argosine. Go build.
You got top forged 4 weeks in a row. Buse, you're just asking to be banned, aren't you? Rubbing it in.
Armaments constructed.
Gotta rub it in. Illegal. Illegal, I say. I agree with Flesh. 4 weeks in a row. That's how many I think. I may have that many my entire time doing Archon hunts. Like how Buse just says shut up and Flesh is like, okay.
Protect your exodampers.
IT related in the UK. Okay, nice.
Argosine canister inbound.
Let's go, Argosine. Go, go, Argosine power. Ooh, and Trotty Lanthorn. Love it. Aw, Steamy, I'm sorry. We'll catch you later. I hate it when I'm getting throttled by my ISP. Ribbon Sliver, let's go. Argosine, let's go. Yes, they do know that they've died. They've stated that. Yeah. Sometimes it gets missed. You might like zone out or just speed through one of the conversations, but yes, they're aware. They are aware. Hey, King Griff, how you doing? Yeah, they just kind of slip it into casual conversation. Like, it's so easy to miss if you're not looking for it. They've definitely come to terms with it.
Reading Void Angel's signature, heading right for the reliquary.
Yeah.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal.
Oh yeah, I do not have the correct amp for this. Definitely don't have the correct amp.
You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb them.
Yeah, Overmode. That's one that comes to mind for sure. Alright, we've killed one Void Angel. I have to stay for a whole ass other round.
They're hitting an exo damper.
Oh, back to A. Okay.
Topping up nearby Argosine.
Yeah, well, we got the wrong focus school and the wrong amp up. It's all good. Yep, they died knowing their efforts made a difference. And they're still down to help.
Brace for a fresh wave. More Argosine. Don't waste it.
Or being a parent because kids are walking dynamite. Yeah, I believe that. Ooh, is there a goodie over there? I see a goodie. Let's activate it, chat. Hell yeah. Infinite ammo. Felark says thank you. Walking dynamite that can control walking nuclear-powered war crimes with guns and tentacles. I mean, I think Fortin was actually talking about real children and not the operators here, but I see where you're going with that.
Resupply it.
Tortellini, ooh. Nice. Where's my share of the tortellini? Yes, please. Yeah, that's true too. Kids be little demons. Yeah. Might be icky by the time it gets there. Ah. Doing your logic. Tortellini sounded good. Okay. Give me dream. I'm a coming, Angel. It's not at my location. It's making me run to it. Trying to tell me it's at my location.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop.
There we go. Nailed it. Oh, hey, there's Lavos.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off. Exodamper down! You just gave him a clear path to the drive! They committed so many troops to this.
Wait, the oh, they got an exodamper? What?
Here's your share.
The hell? I am so confused. Alright. I'm coming. Bam. One Void Armageddon and one bounty down. Nice. I don't know. Lavos didn't really stick out to me. Like, I was just... This whole thing just... I don't know. This kit wasn't impressing me. Not saying he's bad, it just didn't work for me. Yeah, no worries, Big Mac. Thanks for hopping in. Looks like Big Mac hopped out there, so we got room for a fourth. Anyone else wants to come along? Working on the Zeramin bounties and Void Armageddon for this week's Nightwave. I know the Kengineer is a Lavos main. So I know Ken does, like, crazy things with him. Uses him all the time. Oh, you did move up. You were 5th earlier, weren't you, Orange? Yeah, Ken is a Lavos main. Melee crit or ability strength? Ooh. I do not have the answer to that. I would think... You know what? I don't want to risk answering that because I do not know. So yeah, anyone who knows, feel free. Alright, no one's speaking up about coming along. Yes, think. Think. I wait and says crit damage. That's what I was leaning towards. Towards the crit, but I wasn't sure on that one. Yes, thank you for the input. Welcome, welcome. That's true. What's your base crit that you're building off of? Protea loves duration, so I don't think so. I honestly, I don't think that's overkill. Yeah. Protea absolutely adores duration.
Welcome to Halaco Perimeter. Do not disturb the Arcanine.
These Grenier grunts are hunting for Kuba on our ship. Get in there. Carve them up.
Oh man, all the red crits with this. I love it.
No flagging! You're my favorite little meat grinder!
Oh, just complete it in under 6? Easy. Yeah, she is well designed. I enjoy some Protea too. Protea Prime coming out next year. That'll be nice. Crit because molt augmented and accumulating with... Wow, okay, okay. Myth, thanks for that lurk. Appreciate it. That looked painful. Get wrecked, nerds. Oh, they use no energy, you say? Okay. In that case, we'll activate my draining things. I don't have an explosive to put in there. You've got an Ignis Wraith Ribbon? Really, Buse? That could be fun. Oh, hey, do we want to do the Void Angel? Veiled? Yeah. Alright, we completed it. Let's do it.
Good work.
You hate Zerman missions, really? I kind of like them.
You better know what to do.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
Alright, Buse. Appreciate it, yeah. Didn't get that one. Missed. I keep missing. Sir. That was rude. Dear sir or madam, please stop trying to kill me.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Nice. 5 red, huh?
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Nice. Nice job, squad. Everyone's can stack a ton of damage, yep.
Everyone pulling together. You will be tempted to look for familiar faces among the angels.
Alright.
I beg you not to give in to it.
Ooh, we doing the Wake and Vanish? I love it.
Clear skies and steady rails to you.
Wake and Vanish mobile defense? Yes, please. There we go.
Keeping our home in order means having control of the ship's systems.
Die, please. Thank you.
You're gonna have to go in with a data mass and manually bring consoles back online. You found a terminal. Pop the data mass in there and defend it.
Yeah. Here we go.
Okay, scrubbing the system.
Aw, Thrax. Die for me, please.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
Zaku's one I need to invest in. I have been liking Zaku when I've had the option come up. Been real nice.
System's clean. Great work. Keep
One
moving.
down.
There's a terminal. Plug in the thingy and keep it in one piece.
Plug in the thingy. The technical terminology. I don't know if I can keep up. There's a thingy. Yes, Zaku. Oh, you had a thought, huh? Since lore-wise, all frames are first primed, and then the normal time-wise, since we're all made auric and like by Balas, doesn't that mean there has or had to be a prime stalker first? Ooh. Maybe the acolytes are the prime versions of stalker.
This system's back online. Find us another.
I am so happy.
Oh, it's in there.
scrubbing.
All right, can't get to it. No explosives. The acolytes have non-prime bodies. True.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, the acolytes are definitely souped up stalker. So it'd be weird if they weren't, but yeah, you're right, they don't have the prime details. Day's been good. Hanging out, playing games, talking with chat. No complaints. And the pupper gets to go to her agility class tonight, so she's gonna have fun. I wait and thanks for that follow.
Was a dormant void angel. Now it's not dormant anymore.
Maybe Umbra Stalker? That's true. No Stalker Prime, but Umbra Stalker.
Trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
Modern Warfare 2, huh? Missed it. There we go. Jerk. There's phase 1. Oh, you did some extra training to get it ready for tonight? Nice. Glad the pupper had a good time. OP Link. It'll hold her over, huh?
You just brought an entire sector back to function.
Nice.
I'm proud of you. Take a well-earned break.
Nice. Let's do it. I did not hear. No, I got the headphones in. Chat, did you hear her barking? Sometimes the mic picks it up. I appreciate your easy name. So it makes it super obvious who the wife is. Didn't hear it. Okay. All right, another bounty. That'll be the 4th, and then it's just 2 more Void Armageddon, and that completes the Zeraman. She was noisy? Ah.
Shine that light of yours over here for a second.
Assault the Grenier. Let's do it.
to visit the monuments.
Void ruptures. Oof.
Enemy activity has enraged the Void Angels.
Don't like this one.
Ripping the Albrecht membrane, exposing this entire ship to a void flood. In retrospect, engineering Vitaplast to float was a mistake. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
Should have come as Titania. Get Clem, he says. Oh, hey, look who's right here. You're gonna hate me, but I'm waking her.
That's a Void Angel in the making. Best be ready.
Rupture sealed. On to the next.
The Angel's trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
The Angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy. I'm so very
There's one I didn't get.
One of the fears
There we go.
the Void likes to manifest is childhood anxiety. Meet the repressed fears of teenage
Damn it.
hunter. I call her Skitter Girl. She's a thief.
Not far enough. Yeah. Blast away, blast away. Come on. There we go.
Covered. Hurry this up.
Wow! Vitoplast sealed that rupture. Just as I knew it would.
Good. Now it'll stay.
Am I really missing every single one of these?
Have a tendency to wash in terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be careful.
Yep, we're missing every single one. Awesome.
Did you have a chance to ask it where it came from before you killed it?
Almost fully recovered because I suck at aiming. There we go. You're a hoarder. You feel bad wasting resources.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Alright, we just have to kill more enemies and we're good. Not bad. 80 on day one. Alright, we're good.
But if you can't, I have marked an extraction point. Something just changed. Any fighting difficulties to report?
assignment is you are learning your lessons.
Nice. True. Yes, resources are good for experimentation. Nice. Get her. Bam. Nailed it. Oh yeah, nav coordinates are not a waste. You get so many of those. Definitely. If you want to experiment, throw some nav coordinates in. Oof. Nice. Look at that. New level up. Alright, 2 more Void Armageddon. I assume that's Void Armageddon, right? Alright, waiting for other players. There we go. Ah. There is no defecation in Zeraman.
Near are attacking the reliquary drive again. That's waking the angels. Deploy armaments and keep the exodampers online.
Trying to mess with me.
Drive.
Oh yeah, mag is fun.
But don't neglect the exodampers. Their fields keep enemies on the back foot. Get ready. Enemies inbound.
I do enjoy some mag.
You'll need Argazine. I'm sending you a canister now.
Trying to trick me rarely.
The more Argazine you have, the more armaments you can construct. Defensive ordnance complete.
Got it, we got it, we got it. Come on. Anyone? Coming from up above. Okay. $155. Did I accidentally come here on Steel Path? Or is this really their base level? If it's their base level, I don't remember this being them being this high, but okay.
Do not let this wave of
Think we queued up Steel Path.
Reckon you could use more Argazine?
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Seem to be doing okay. It is base level. Okay. I'm rarely saying base level. Balboroth is saying Steel Path. So the definitive answer is, we don't know. It's definitely one or the other. But it's not a bounty. This is just regular because we did our 4 different bounties.
Do not let this wave of
This is just enough to get us in and out.
Argosine canister inbound.
That was the first round. Oh, something's over there still taking out B. What the fuck? I'm gonna go check on B. I'll catch up with you in A in a minute. Alright. Seems to be healing, nothing there, so I think we're good. Watching water boil? Have you tried watching paint dry? Give it a shot. You might change your mind about what's the worst.
The Void Angel just woke up and is looking to snack on the relic.
Seriously? Alright, to the Void Angel. Mania, yes, it is Steel Path. Question answered. Okay, you just teleported me and wrecked me.
Rubber, the angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
Die, you bastard. Yep, we definitely did it on Steel Path, which is fine. We get Steel Essence. I'm down.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off. Well, you're keeping them busy. We're helping ourselves to their stuff.
Alright, we can extract. Don't forget to grab your Steel Essence on the way out.
Don't let up. More no marks incoming. Topping up nearby Argosine.
Nice. Oh, we got our answer. That was definitely Steel Path. Works for me. Not really set for it? Yeah, it's all good.
As you conquer the foe.
One more Void Armageddon and we're done with that too. Nice. Hello? It's not letting me pick there. What? There we go. One more Void Armageddon. Yes, it's Steel Path, but it gets it done for us.
Welcome
Oh, you had to set to normal? It must be because I'm host. And I probably hadn't changed it before we came here.
Grenier are attacking the reliquary drive.
It's fine.
The angels. Deploy armaments and keep the exodampers online. Protect that drive. Enemies will hit our exodampers first so they can fight unimpeded. Then they'll target the reliquary drive.
Oh, you can change it in the mission select in the elevator. I wasn't the one who selected the last one, though. And all I did was agree to what was selected.
You'll need Argosy. I'm sending you a canister now.
This one, yes. I selected it. It was on Steel Path. The last one, I just agreed to whatever someone suggested. Either way, this won't take too long. I know, I said this one was on me. The last one was not. The last one I just said, sure, we'll do that.
Deployable defense is in place.
Hello. Emote to 11. Yes, there is PvP in this game. It is a little more lightly populated. Most of the game population prefers the PvE and playing with each other, but there are some diehards who do play the PvP mode in this game.
Brace for a fresh wave. Dropping off an Argosine canister.
I was trying to be nice when I said lightly populated. Yes, very small diehard community. But yeah, it's an option. They have, I mean, I'm sure there's Discord. There are also clans that are geared towards it. Yeah, if you want to do Conclave, you want to do the PvP in this game, you can find people who would be down for that, for sure.
Exodamper under threat. Reckon you could use more Argosine?
Yeah, this... How do people find out about... I mean, this one, yeah, I'd agree. It's not exactly small. It's been around for 10 years now. It's one of those... It's one of those games that people will kind of... there are definitely diehards like, you know, me and a number of other people in the channel here who stick around and just play it no matter what, but it seems like a good chunk of the population Plays for a bit at a time, takes a break, comes back later, resumes where they were, starts playing again for a bit. Just as new content releases or what have you. Yeah, as far as just, I don't know, it's all about just being open and exploring different games, I think. Because some of the games like this, you know, if you were just browsing the Twitch categories, you probably had to scroll down a bit, because usually it's got about 1,000 viewers unless the main dev account is streaming, and then it's got like 20,000 viewers. Yeah, it's not well promoted is probably a fair thing to say.
Confirming a Void Angel at your location.
Oh yeah, I believe it was on the Steam front page when Deveria released. That makes sense. That doesn't really count as you know, promotion. Four years of development on front page for a few days. I know. Still stealth stagger. Woo. Yeah, for this one, a lot of the time, like a lot of people who have come into the channel have been super straightforward. Like they only tend to watch this on Twitch when there are drops. And I appreciate the honesty.
Get ready. Enemies inbound.
And you can definitely tell by the surge in viewership for the Warframe account or any account with drops. Oh yeah, like the Steam front page or the sales and all that. I close that out. I skim by it. Like it doesn't really speak to me.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Sweet. Rarely, thanks for hopping in. Nice, we knocked out both the Zeraman ones. Close on Eximus. We've recovered, of course, catching rare servo fish. Invasions. Annoying, but those will be quick. Alright, out of context, that could raise some questions, but good luck with your sister. Yeah, I know, exactly. People who want the drops already play. I agree. Timothy, thank you for that follow. Hope you're having a good day. Really making you work for it. I think you're doing this on purpose now. I hope you're having a good one there, Timothy. Alright, we're definitely making progress here. Not bad for skipping a couple weeks of this. I know, Flesh. I could be, I could not be. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ah, your first Archon hunt. Nice. How'd it go? Feel like you were prepared for it? Or was it a little overwhelming? And did you get Tau Forged? Very intense? Nice. Boost sex primes. Sisters equal space hookers. Now, before you get all up in arms, hear me out. They take your money and they won't leave you alone even after they have let you try. You got the blue shard. Yes, but was it just regular Azure Archon shard or was it Tau Forged Azure Archon shard? Yeah, everyone got the blue one this week, but there's an upgraded version of it you might have gotten. Oh, yeah, we can do that. Ooh. Let me make sure I've got a spot for it, actually. Hold on. I shot the invite, but let me double check I've got the ribbon. I do. Okay, I'm good. You don't know? Well, here, if you've got that, I assume you've got your helmet segment. If I go here and go to Archon shards, the regular ones show up here, and these are the Tau Forged ones. So if you got a Tau Forged one, it's gonna look like this one when you're in here. Urban1212, thanks for that follow. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, is Mag good with a Dracoon? I may have to try that with her. Dojo? Oh, right. We're in the same clan, I don't need to invite you. And Karnan Dread is good on her too? Ooh. You got the regular one? Cool. Alright. Yeah, that is the more likely one. You got a red Tau Forge last week? Nice. I like the red ones. Honestly, I know blue is the least liked, but I don't know. They're all useful to me. Hey, Lisbeth, how you doing? Welcome. Did the shout out thing pop up for you? I hope it did. I don't see it right now, but I hope it did. Alright, we got Rivens. You want an unveiled one. Unveiled primary. We got shotguns, so I'm guessing you want a rifle. Multi-shot, damage to infested. More multi-shot on that? That's crazy. Thank you. We'll mess with that. That'll be a fun one. Hopefully you get a good Riven out of that one. Yeah, I do prefer the yellow and reds, but the blue are fine. I can definitely find use for them. Hildren likes them. Rhino likes them. Let's see, and if Rhino likes them, that means Nezha can use them too. Balberith. I have turned down other ones. I've been, for instance, I don't have a Nell Riven for Eidolon hunting. I've turned down, I think I've turned those down like 3 or 4 times at least. I'm trying not to take too much, you know, just every once in a while, especially like the Ignis. I've got better weapons than that. I haven't used it in a while, but that might be fun, might actually be a reason for me to format it. The animation bugs out on that Incarnate. Interesting. Oh yeah, for chill hunting you don't need it, but I have wanted to get better. It's just been so demotivating with the Volt Shield bugs that we will get back to hunting this week. We will. You know, it's just been a little annoying with the Volt Shield bugs. You have 2 Ignis ribbons? Nice. Well, before Duviri launched, the last time they did an update, they accidentally made it so Volt Shield did not prevent self-stagger when it was supposed to. So, if you were shooting your Propa out there, you would always knock yourself on your ass. They promised it would get fixed with Duviri, and it kind of got fixed, but now instead of fully preventing self-stagger, it's random. You never know if you're going to get knocked off on your ass or not, which at least that's what I've been told by people who've done it since then. I haven't. I was focusing on Duviri when that initially came out for content, and then went on vacation. So I haven't tested it myself, but I'm told it's currently a little bit random on whether you get knocked on your ass or not. So yeah. All right. Well, it is that time. We do have the fuzzball who is... We've got to eat before we take her to her class tonight. Let's find someone to drop you off with. And I think I found just the person. So... Ah! Okay, Kangaroo. Welcome in. Pointers for someone just starting the game. Yes, how far in are you? My general pointers for anyone who asks that before I find out exactly how far they've gotten. Find an active clan and join that right away. It's a great way to meet people. It's a great way to get access to blueprints, tons of blueprints that'll make your life easier starting out, including new warframes. Don't grind out so fast, so quickly that you burn yourself out. It's really easy to do that. So just take your time with it, enjoy it, enjoy the story as it comes. And yeah, as you're starting out, focus on your star chart. It's going to help you unlock more of the quests and more of the story anyway. And that's my very generic tips for starting out. Yes, quest lines and clans. 72 hours. All right. Bad timing on the ads. Oof. Calling the pup. Of course. I say I'm trying to end and you make me grab the pupper. Come on, Lola. You're back. All right. So what Belbreth's been writing is the really short form version of what I was saying. If you join a clan, look for an active clan that's got its research done right away. It's a good way to meet people in the game, because this game is more fun when you're playing with people, in my opinion. Aside from that, focus, just clear nodes, do missions on planets. That's going to help you unlock more of the quest line. Kind of focus on that. And then just don't go so fast. Don't play so much that you kind of burn yourself out right away. It's kind of easy. There's a lot of content. So just, be patient with it. Take your time. Do, bit here and there. And do dogs really go to school now? This one does. Not all of them do. But yeah, just the main two, yeah, kind of, clear your planet missions, focus on your main quest line, join a clan. In your first month, yeah. Honestly, I probably could have. I put off opening up Steel Path because I was like, I don't want to just rush through all of it, Yes, she gets the boops. She gets the boops. Yeah, setting goals for yourself. A good way to keep yourself going, yep. All right, you're looking to get down? You're looking to get down? Excuse me. Well, I hope that helps. Okay, Kangaroo. There you go. There you go. All right. Yes, it is a good song. Okay, but I do have to go make sure I've got time to eat before we take her to her agility class. Don't go anywhere. We are going to raid out. We're gonna, I think I found another good streamer to drop you all off with. So don't forget to follow for notifications when I go live if you haven't already. I'm usually live Monday through Friday, 12 to 5 Eastern. We do a lot of Warframe here because Warframe content creator. I should be giving away some more platinum tomorrow. And yeah, thank you everyone for chatting, lurking, hopping in the squad, following, subbing, rating. I appreciate you. Big thanks to that big raid from your lucky Clover, of course. So I hope to see you all soon. I'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, hang out for just a moment. We're going to run the credits, properly thank everyone, and then we are going to drop off a raid to another Warframe streamer. You may have heard of him, or we're going to go say hi to Dinos. So hang out, and I hope you all have a good rest of your day.